Hello.
I just woke up half an hour ago and ready to get this bread.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Pretty sure I fucking broke two. Alrighty. Oh, dear. Any of the upgrade materials. Let's do these. Mock battles. Deployed units and reserve units. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle units. Over this threshold, go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Use Y to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserved units. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy the recommended units.
Time to work.
I won't lose!
Grand effects frozen. Catching ice attack on a freezable score will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Scores that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any unit standing upon them. Frozen tiles can be melted with fire attacks, though there are exceptions.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn! I've gained new strength.
Let us pry out their weakness. Now!
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. Flames, heed my call. It worked. My turn.
You've left yourself open. Too slow.
This will prove useful.
For victory. You don't stand a chance. Too slow. Ah!
Oh, I should have
Damn
turned
it.
you.
Forward. This ends here.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn.
Leave it to me.
For the future of House Wolford.
Allow me. To ashes.
Spells will form when it rains, fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares, and ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with exceptions. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing upon them.
Good try. Go!
I need a healer. Suffer. Ha!
My turn. Did you see that?
Follow my lead.
Oh, you bastard.
From where shall we strike?
No.
Ha!
I see a path to victory. You were overconfident.
I shall do what I can. I will end this. Here I come! It worked! Together! I need a healer. Ha! May I? It worked! This is the end. My turn!
For victory! It ends here! Did you see that? For my kingdom!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright, just wait there. Forces. There's all allied forces. We have 6 once again. Now, do we go up and take those guys out? I feel like I do, right? Get high ground.
I won't let you down. My turn. This'll hurt. You won't escape.
Okay, y'all are fucking rude.
For victory! Yeah!
Oh, no! The hunt is on. Take that! Victory is ours!
No! Damn it! Defeat is not an option. Ha!
I shall try my level best.
Now!
Just as I planned.
You've made a grave mistake.
My lord!
Please don't.
The truth eludes me.
I hate my
Damn
life.
it! Ah!
Is there a reset option? What?
I'm a fool. Ah!
Time to work. Allow me a sound strike.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. A sound strike.
Now. Charge. Huh! Did you see that? Too slow. Ha ha!
My lord!
Impossible.
Time to take flight. Goodbye!
Allow me. From where shall we strike? Ah! Oh!
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy!
Too slow. Close, but not quite.
You fucking bastard.
Ugh.
My turn.
Sheer go. Brace yourself.
Here I come. This ends now! My pride is my shield.
Ugh. Maybe next time. The situation is grim. I need this. Ah!
I see a path to victory.
Now! Too slow. For my kith and kin. Ha!
I will end this. Allow me a sound strike.
What have we here?
Victory is within
What
reach.
have we here?
I feel stronger already.
What to do now? Be gone.
Together.
Forward. This ends here.
My stratagem is superior.
Here I come.
Impossible.
I see a path to victory. You were over. That seemed to work.
Allow me.
Your orders? Yeah. It's over.
What to do now? Brace yourself! The situation is grim. This ends here! That hit the mark. Now!
This battle is ours.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy!
Your orders?
The sheer goal!
Time to take flight.
Carefully.
My turn.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy, just as I planned.
You bastard.
This won't be easy.
The hunt is on. Yeah!
Where the wolf is cornered. Perish!
Raining Firebird, let's go. Lost Gila at the beginning, but fuck. Yeah, I forgot to even pull up my stream. That anyone's gonna watch me, much less watch me at 8 o'clock in the morning. I gotta tie my hair back.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
There we go.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
His aunt.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
Bobby's
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Ace Froster hides it, or his on it. Would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Oh, so I don't get a choice. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. Key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. So 331.
Lord Serenoa.
Zonde's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. I agree.
Say,
Doubtless Aesfrost would be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. What reason have you for wanting to visit Hazanthe?
certainly.
Indeed, they say Hazanthe is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. Wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Sheesh. King Ragnar expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there is something, or if there's anything I could do to be of service, simply say the word. I thought you're an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from that very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Aesfrost is nestled within the snowy mountains to the north and is famed for its abundance of iron and expertise in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as the Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt-Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Gustadolf, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of Aesfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. I see. That sounds wonderful. Perhaps it does now, but we mustn't forget that they were the very ones who caused the war of 30 years past. They are an ambitious people living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is still alive and well. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. Decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Lord Wolfwater, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Thoughts like that are precisely why he is still so immature. Wish the solution were so simple, but neither the king nor kingdom is perfect. Even so, why would he choose a path that leads to his own suffering? Seems I misjudged you, Prince Frowny. You worry a lot more for Roland than I had thought. What, worry? There is no cure for foolishness, so why would I waste my worries on him?
Listen, lad.
You can very well say Hazanthe holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and Exarm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost will give a warm reception even if their weather won't. You want to go to Hazanthe, do you? Care telling me why, my lord?
You're onto something.
Doubtless we could learn from the minds of the ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask him for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through
I've made up
doing.
my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Till now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hazant. Deepening your relation with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime?
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How she spent her youth, I would very much like to see.
Lord Serenoa.
Ace Frost is on. It makes no difference to me, and where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, Lord. Say Hazante is the nation of Sultan Sand. Do you have a reason to go there?
Indeed.
I see. I hear the feats performed there beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hazante. We're going
Lord
to
Serenoa.
Hazante. Ace Frost soldiers are said to be among the strongest all in Norcelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Hazante has its charms as well, I am sure. What about it appeals you, my lord?
Quite true.
I've heard the saying, what magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock battle, if able, my bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting his Let's go to Hazante! Or Hyzant. I can't remember how they say it.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
If that is your wish, then so be it. Hyzant is just as good as Aefrost.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
I changed my mind.
Zante has its charms, I imagine. Charms I mean to see for myself.
Forgive me, lad.
I've been wanting to visit Aesfrost for a while. Aw, shame.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Only one.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Hyzant. Okay. I shall say it now. Right from now on.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant. Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners. Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins. Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
I'll murder anyone who fucking says otherwise, bitch.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
I mean,
You've no
unalive.
need to apologize.
Unalive. Unalive.
Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes.
I must sleep then. They're sleeping.
See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Not that their goddess kind of sucks, though.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast, sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
Stop reading every goddamn thing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant.
Click
just
on
as
them,
the
of course,
stories say.
but I'm just not going to read them out loud. It's a lot of fun.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Kamsel Ferrant. Saintly 7's Minister of Domestic Affairs, he manages all matters related to the nation's public order. Beefcake.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Saintly 7, Minister of Religion, Idore Delmer. One of the Saintly 7, only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly 7, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Ministry Researcher, Plinius Navaste. Researcher at Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine. He feels frustration at not being able to choose his own research topics.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you like. They claim their city is peaceful, but their soldiers are plenty in the streets and ministry. Really makes one wonder. How do I get to that? The goddess's teachings unite the people. They are what govern this nation, proves there's something to be learned in all of this. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. Suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. But the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed, and House Wolford people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. Everyone in Hazante knows the goddess' teachings. Obey the teachings, serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess' blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hazante, but the faith and happiness of her people. There is no one who is free of desire. If those desires are not met, it is only natural that the people will become dissatisfied. No. What is his Hyzant doing to adjust such dissatisfaction? You didn't do anything. You need only take a look around to see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. I know that Aesfrost and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption, but here in Hyzant, things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see. Thank you, Minister. Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb. So one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipment of salt, that is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Sorcery oversees all Hyzant's dealing in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even among the Saintly Seven. Actually, I'm just talking to everybody. In Hyzant, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you are only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of the results. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get to ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. Sure, your father would be happy to know you thought of him. Goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to back-breaking labor at the source, to atone for the crimes of their forebears. I know it is the way of their nation, yet it doesn't sit well with me. Pray, take care, Lady Frederica. I have no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine the people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
It's that black-haired guy. Yep, that guy right there.
Corentin,
He's the Ice Mage, isn't
you are
he?
to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
Uh-huh. Researcher at the Ministry of Medicine, he studies only what he is told to, and Minister Mila has high hopes for him. He possesses a rare gift for ice magic, Corentin Jannar.
All right, my friends.
The pursuit begins!
Shall we?
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
Enter simulation mode by pressing A on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on a selected unit without actually performing them. Following shortcut buttons to accelerate the pace of battle, move to a currently selected place and end your turn. Use Quietus. You can use a Quietus via the battle menu. Note that you have enough Quietus points in order to use one, and each Quietus may only be used once per battle.
My turn.
So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Charge!
You leave me with no recourse.
The hunt is on.
I must keep fighting.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
How gracious.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You are not worthy of my time.
Allow me. To ashes. We
We can win this!
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
Yes, very effective.
I will end this.
My turn. This is it! I grow ever stronger.
Here I come.
Goodbye!
You leave me with no recourse. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this!
Forward! Perish!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
No, don't do that.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I needed that.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Allow me. To ashes. I will do what I must.
Now then, to work.
Freeze!
You're joking.
Your orders?
Charge! You don't stand a chance!
The hunt is on. From this range.
Forward! Shall we begin?
Let us pry out their weakness.
heads shall prevail.
You leave me with no recourse. A cold wind blows!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now then, to work.
Try this! My thanks.
Time to work.
This is the end. May I?
What's due now?
My lance strikes true!
Time to take flight. Ha!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! Realize the gulf between our skills.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Splendid!
Very well then. Give up!
I will end this. Flames, heed my call!
I'll be fine. Farewell!
Time to work.
Charge! Be gone!
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
What would Father do?
Together.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here.
Let us pry out their weakness. That seemed to work.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
I will end this.
Allow me.
Too slow.
I feel stronger already.
I struck true.
Wait!
That seemed to work.
I fight for peace.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
I see through you.
That didn't work.
To further the arcane arts.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
For victory! Yeah! My aid is yours.
My goddess!
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, No matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Freezes the field and slows enemies with ice magic. Can freeze squares, hindering enemy movement, creates icy obstructions.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Svarog's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Archduke of Aesfrost, Gustadolf Aefrost. Archduke of Aesfrost and a firm believer in freedom, he is a broad-minded and level-headed ruler who has brought his nation to new heights by promoting those with skill rather than social status.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eredor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huet, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huet retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian Mines.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan.
You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us! Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
Head of the Rosellan village within the Wolford domain. He is deeply respected by his people. Jerome Laesme.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Aesfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Perhaps I'll have a look around the village and get to know its people while they're taking her measurements. Came to this land in the no. I had to sneeze. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. As do I, yet I hear whispers that Hyzant demands our return. I tell you now, the teachings of the beloved goddess hide untold amounts of cruelty. It will not survive if we go back there. I pray for the future you speak of, but I know better than to blithely assume it will arrive of its own accord. Father granted the Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of the Wolfort domain as anyone else. Kitty cat. Did I talk to this one? The Roselle share a portion of the forest bounty with House Wolfort each year as thanks for their safekeeping. Their quality pelts and fresh fruit make for a significant portion of House Wolfort's capital. I'm eternally grateful to House Wolfort. We would not be alive today if not for your protection. As a steward of this village, I pray we can work together to ensure a lasting peace. As I'm walking all over your table. Couldn't believe my eyes when the Roselle arrived in the domain during the Salt Iron War. I'd never seen anyone so downtrodden. It moves me to my core to see them thriving in peace times after all they went through. Now I just gotta keep them safe. We get to say this is my first time visiting the Rosellan village. I'm happy to see that they flourished under Lord Simon's protection these last 30 years. It's no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else, but Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. Wow, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. Well, look at all the ships you like. Just do as your mother says for now. I will. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. Then you'll wish you're a kid again. Adorable.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once. Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan. You were rude the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask. Of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Dominoes.
Understood.
Your orders?
For victory! I will go through if I must! For the honor of House Wolfort. Damn it!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. I shall protect you.
Just what I needed. Where was I?
I see through you.
Most interesting.
My turn.
Now!
Suffer.
My turn. It ends here. Did you see that? Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
One step closer to our hope.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call! Oh no!
Now then, to work.
I see through you.
Most interesting.
No!
Time to work.
Allow me.
Now!
This is the end.
Now! For my kingdom! Forward! Perish! That hit the mark. Now!
skills grow sharper. Charge! It ends here!
Easy peasy. Nice, good stretch. Whew, sheesh.
How will Gusadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the Ardent Youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed, that future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
The power of salt. Mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. I was ready to come with you. I do believe we succeeded in lowering Dragon's Guard. We're setting the Ironwood mine here to the Consortium. I want to account for it all as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is under the tradition of Claris. Never met a thing he couldn't sell that. No. I know Speaky for other fucking things. Just the main guys. Gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the Duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Ace Frost is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Imagine how much more efficient that will make the process. Despite the explosive collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You have a good head on your shoulders and admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hyzant and Ace Frost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process, so it will be up to us to deftly navigate these waters. Those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Future is what we make of it, Lord Saranella. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. I understand a few fights broke out between the miners of Frost and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when 2 nations come together. Thankfully, they've learned to communicate, and now everything's progressing apace. I've been teaching It's hard labor mining, I'll tell you. I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. Mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. Everything appears in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. Oh shit. Are we gonna fight the fucking Ace Frosty? People?
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
My body hurts, man. Old but young.
Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this?
As Frosty's soldiers, why are they at the mines?
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Time to fight! Go to the encampment real quick. Undeployed? Looks like it.
Protect Lord Dragan!
Inaction bonuses. If you end your turn without moving or using command, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. No movement, 10%. No commands used, 10%. Both, 20%.
I will end this.
I won't lose!
If it's a fight you want. That seemed to do the trick.
The hunt is on. Yeah.
Defeat is not an option.
I see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
That certainly helps.
Tomorrow is a new day.
I'll take you on! Come and get me!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Where was I? Freeze!
I will end this.
Allow me. Ha!
Charge!
My lance strikes true!
Damn it! I cannot die.
Defeat is not an option.
This battle is ours. Goodbye! The winds of change are blowing.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Apologies for the imposition.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers, we can win this!
Come at me! Look to my shield! I love the battlefield.
I'll be fine.
Impossible!
I need a healer. I'll take this.
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance!
Oh, that's probably the wrong face, actually. No?
From where shall we strike? Perish!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Time to take flight. Yeah. This battle is won. Together.
If it's a fight you want.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Whence this quarrel among friends?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
Allow me. With the powers in me.
But
no, you.
I've been waiting
bastard.
for this.
Impossible!
My turn.
This is the end.
My lord!
Rude.
My turn. You've left yourself open. Carefully. Perish. Leave it to me.
Curses! What's going on?
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Ooh. This battle is ours. Goodbye!
Have another!
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies.
Bastard.
No!
I will end this. For a better world.
You won't beat me! Away!
These are no green soldiers, but trained spies.
No.
Maybe next time.
My turn.
Oh. I'm fucking go
Suffer.
for him.
This will prove useful.
Take this.
This will help. My turn. You don't stand a chance. Yes! From where shall we strike?
Now you must die.
You're open. The hunt is on.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Ah! That seemed to work.
This is good.
You traitors!
Oh! Oh! We've been weakened.
at ease.
Time to take flight. Take that!
Time to work.
You've left yourself open. Too slow.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I've been waiting for this! Away! Ugh. It's not over yet. Be gone!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
You're open.
If it's a fight you want...
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
Your luck has run out!
Time to work.
Allow me.
You won't escape.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
One step closer to our hope.
Allow me. Two ashes. It worked! Here I come. Goodbye!
Oh, no!
Come at me! Away! Got something up my sleeve.
Ouch!
This won't be easy.
My lance strikes true.
May I?
I shirk from no danger.
If it's a fight you want...
Don't underestimate me. Forward.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Allow me. Much appreciated. This battle is ours. Allow me.
Leave it to me. Charge! Be gone!
Only Corentin died. God damn it. I should use the quietest to heal him, but I forgot about it completely.
What is the meaning of this?
I have so much patience. Not really. I really like these types of games.
Why Zesfrost
Just the
attacking the mines?
turn-based.
Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
Turn-based games. It's kind of like a movie, you know?
How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Fuck.
Dragan!
Shut
No!
back.
There are survivors.
How dare you! Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me.
Sheila. Go heal him.
Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Bro, we got a healer right over there. She could heal you.
Dragan! No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the...
Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
What the fuck? Shit turned fast, goddamn.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
The fuck?
There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
What a bitch.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regner's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir!
Don't rush forward just to get cut down immediately.
That armor! The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simon, I bring word from King Regner. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty
Come on,
to His
you
Majesty,
can't
and
fight.
it's a vow I intend to...
Yep, it's gonna fucking... Yep, there you go.
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Character stories are now available on the world map. View them to rally new allies to your cause, or learn more about those who have already joined you. The characters rallied to your cause are influenced by Serenoa's conviction. The strength of your bond with an ally depends on the number of times that character has been deployed in battle. Some character stories may not be available right away, depending on your progress in the main story. Alright, so I will be right back. So until then. Alrighty. I am back.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
Minister's aide, Julio Reitman, once an officer in service to the Crown Petriat, recruited him as an assistant upon learning of his clerical abilities.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
Why have you brought me all the way to this place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzelian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day. There were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands. Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it. All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment. Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin? I spit on your coin. I will not remain silent. I cannot! I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
What's this?
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second-in-command during the tourney, weren't you? You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. Aye, I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eridor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
Julio! Master of Tactics and TP, grants TP to allies, lowers the TP of enemies.
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
Splendid. For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolfort! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv. Grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
The Archmage Grandante? Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
Narv Oparin, a young man who calls himself the grandson and last step of the Archmage Grandante. He has joined House Wolfort in hopes of restoring his late grandfather's honor.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Jila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolfort.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just you wait and see.
Narv. Cast spells of every element, change enemies' orientation with wind magic. Neato. Burrito.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
I'll do my best.
Understood.
Moving out.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
For victory! Brace yourself! Good try! Ha! From where shall we strike? Good try! Go!
Come at me!
Push on through!
I'll show you what I can do. The fruits of my studies.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Whew, thank goodness.
Time to take action.
Where was I?
I do not miss.
That was close. Now! Now! What to do now? I'll try this.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn. To lead, I must grow.
Whatever it takes. Take that!
No! No!
I'm a fool.
Time for some sorcery. Just hold on, everyone!
My thanks.
Come at me! You're done!
Cool heads shall prevail.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
The results are in, and excellent.
My turn.
Leave it to me! I won't lose! Brace yourself!
You're open.
Defeat is not an option.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Thank you.
I've been waiting for this!
Time for some research.
My turn. This is the end. I feel stronger already.
Fascinated.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
Must have charged carelessly into the enemy's blade. Don't know what happened. Do any of the King's Guard yet remain? If they've all been slain, I fear all is lost. Most willful defenders of the crown, you've come in our need. I thank you for your loyalty. It is my duty as Lord of a High House. Come, brother, let us defend our kingdom. Urk. Stay strong, good man. Rest in peace, your mother. Is he dead? Yep, he died. Emergency gates have barred the way forward. We must secure this area and press onward by force. That they made it this far into the castle bodes ill. We must hurry. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. It's a blessing to have you at my side. I've never felt such courage. The King's Guard and Sir Maxwell will be with father. I have every hope they yet live. Yet every second counts. We must make haste to the throne room. Oh, oops. Hold fast, brave soldier. Pray tell us what happened here. Gustavdolf stormed the castle. No, this can't be. What would drive him to do such a thing? The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick thinking such cowards serve our king. Grounded as ever I see, true they would not offer much resistance, and I reckon we won't need to worry about their riches. They're a shrewd lot. Might be right about that, unless I pray they are not among the dead. You know, the soldiers of Paris, what could Esfrost possibly want with our kingdom?
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord, there's someone here! He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his Frosty Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one, it failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But...
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here, but let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now, and I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ian, hereby swear fealty to you.
Ian's? Smithy. Ian's? Macker. The young blacksmith working at Wolford's encampment, there is no weapon he cannot forge. He decides to stand upon the battlefield with the rest of his house so he can understand what it means to live or die by the blade.
I shan't let you down.
Yes. Opens up new paths with his cred, places ladders to create shortcuts, set traps, and automatic turrets. Bro, what? Motherfucker's dope. Motherfucker's dope. Motherfucker's dope. Got a trap and turret, man.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Oh, sheesh.
The
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
POV option allows you to see the exact conditions that must be met to ensure victory. Be aware that this will not be displayed for all battles. Yellow panels indicate the castle entrance. Protect Roland and reach the entrance. Green panels indicate where enemy reinforcements are expected to appear. Wood being surrounded by enemy reinforcements to secure a route for Roland. Alright. So, I assume, yep, these mean must be. So,
I am ready.
sorry, Corentin, but I'm gonna replace you with her. And Shield Boy, I'm gonna replace you
I'll
with
do my
him.
best.
I won't let you down. I'll do my best.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
For victory!
The Esfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the Kingsguard? This battle is ours. I will fight to my last breath.
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Time for some sorcery.
I must remain calm.
I'll I'll show you what I can do.
I shall do what I can.
Close, but not quite.
I will end this.
Charge!
Time to take flight. From this range.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Ha!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will help.
I see a path to victory. Sloppy! My knowledge grows deeper.
Here I come. I dodged.
I must remain calm. I've got it.
Allow me.
I won't lose!
Time to take flight.
The situation is grim. I need this.
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be gone with you! With clear eyes, I move forward.
Allow me. To ashes. What should I do? Just hold on, everyone! I did it!
So it comes to battle.
I struck true, just as I planned.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, no!
Ah!
Here I come.
Take that! You've made a great hit the mark!
Forward!
Honestly, I just wanted to see what that move would do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now! Now!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality. This is bad.
Oh yeah, Mommy Frederica.
I can do this.
Time to work. Sound strike.
I'll help you. I really feel like I've grown.
This is the end. Victory is within reach.
Have another. It's time. Down.
at will.
Ah! Breakthrough! Clear! Father, brother, how dare you trespass upon my home?
Time to take flight. From this range, this battle is won.
Forward!
That's right.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
Splendid!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you. Let me show you what I've learned. I'll show you what I can do. It's not over yet.
My apologies.
Whoa!
I will end this. You won't catch me.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things!
Defeat is not an option.
This battle is ours.
This is it!
They're strong.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open. I've gained new strength.
I feel stronger already.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Ready for more!
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Our victory is assured. Ah! Damn it! Damn it, we don't have time for this!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
Sorry to worry you. My turn. You don't stand a chance. Onward and upward.
Ah! Whoa!
So it comes to battle.
This is my way of doing things.
Time to take flight. Take that!
Aha! From where shall we strike? This ends here! That hit the mark.
May I?
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
I can still stand. Flames, heed my call! This power will protect us.
For victory! We're almost there.
What the fuck?
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak. Tomorrow is a new day.
We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed. My growth is plain to see.
I have to do something.
Ow.
I can do this. Not a chance.
Go! It's time.
Defeat is not an option.
Back at you!
The hunt is on. My pride is my shield.
Sorry to worry you. My turn.
At this rate, with the powers in me.
I shall try my level best. There is always a way.
Victory is within reach. You won't escape. Sound strike.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude. I'll show you what I can do. Just hold on, everyone!
Fate. So it comes to battle.
Please work.
From where shall we strike?
Ha!
This is good. That hit the mark.
The hunt is on.
You bastards.
I can go no further.
Withdraw to... Charge! I will go through if I must!
My turn.
Too slow.
Into the shadows.
I shall try my level best.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
My thanks.
I'll show you what I can do. I've got it.
I must remain calm.
Forward!
Now I end this.
Follow my lead.
This isn't good. Ha! Victory is ours! Oh, no!
Sheer go! We're through.
Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please. Please let my family be safe.
What was that?
It came from the throne room.
He must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Regna. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father! Are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother? You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Serenoa of House Wolffort, was it? Or is it Lord Wolffort now? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolffort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you... Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me!
I can't leave them! Step aside!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolffort! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us! But I...
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Regna. But it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here, and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Frenny.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city!
If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Here, I shall call the stream. If you guys enjoyed, please follow. It helped me a lot. Rewatch it here on Twitch for however long they stay up. I don't remember how long they stay up. Or if you're new, go to my YouTube. It'll be up over there. if you do go over there, sub, leave a like, maybe help me out. Be chill. Catch y'all.